Oh Jesus, I have that loud as fuck. I have my music loud. Hold on, let me dump that down. Jesus Christ. Make sure I can hear everything. My computer did the stupid shit again. Oh, I can't hear it. Hold on. Jesus Christ. I love my computer so much. I can't really hear it, the game sound, but I think y'all can. I'm thinking I never I can't hear game sound. I'm intrigued on why I can't hear game sound. Everything looks like it's in working order. Wow. Damn. That would have been perfect to start off my morning. Nope. What are we doing now? What are we doing today, chat? Oh man. I think I know where I'm going. Yeah. I don't know if y'all can hear it. I can't hear game. I think I need to do RFC again personally. RFK. If something's wrong with the stream, please let me know because I'm having issues on my end, and I don't know if y'all have the same issues that I have. Oh shit. Yeah, it's not up. Hold on. I don't know why it's not up. Let me see. Hold on real quick. You know when certain things happen, right? And then it just fucks up your whole system. 'Cause I don't even know what's it up. Okay. Oh, I can hear it. It's just faint as hell. It's there. It's just really, really fucking faint. Don't ask me why. Oh, of course I missed my thunderclap. Yeah. Of course I would miss that.
Ancestors watch over you. Go in peace.
Morning, Trevor. How you doing?
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Can you hear the game sound?
Can't loot that. That ability isn't ready yet.
Wow. So okay, it's just me. That's fine. Well, I think I got my computer fixed. It took some time, a lot of back and forth, but eventually we did get it fixed. I think I have an issue now with Windows 11, because it just crashed again. Uh, so some of the drivers were really really old. So and it wasn't in sync with something else, if I was correct, from what the guy told me. Um, so it that yeah. So it wasn't in sync, and it kept crashing. It wasn't, and then also the back fan was really really dirty. He said, and that was another reason that probably could have caused it. So he cleaned my back fan that really needed to be cleaned. Updated some of the stuff. Then it was still, and then I think now I need to downgrade to Windows.
Greetings. Farewell. Be careful.
I need to downgrade to Windows 10. Yeah, I think I need to downgrade to Windows 10. Because I think Windows 11 is causing my computer some issues. Because he said he can do it. But it's just like he has to redo everything all over again, and I'm like, fuck, I don't feel like doing that all over again personally. Um, because I don't know if that requires my whole system to be deleted and then re-upload Windows 11, Windows 10. Um, that's just the thing. So I'm like, fuck, you know. Yeah, so he said he could do that, but we were like, so what happened today recently? I started my stream, and then automatically I had everything up that I usually would have for my stream. My wallpaper engine and other things like that, right? I had all that up for it. So exactly what happened, not even 5 minutes later from me having all my stuff up, it crashed. So I'm saying in the back of my head, the reason why it's crashing is because, well,
Welcome.
maybe
Farewell.
I'm thinking a little bit because of the wallpaper engine. Um, and me having all that up causes it to crash. Shouldn't be the case, right? But probably it is. And then maybe I need to redo another fresh install of that. But also, what's the other thing I'm thinking of? Okay, cool. This is the area I need to be in. That needs to happen, and then probably I think a couple other things that probably need to happen. Yeah, I haven't updated it in a while, but it's a Steam thing. So how do I update something with Steam? I always think it should automatically update. I'm probably wrong. More than likely, I am. But also, we did not get a group for RF, so we completed a lot of things. So we didn't get a group for Shadowfang's Keep because it was so hard to find a group for Shadowfang's Keep and RFK. So I just had one of my guild members help me out, and they boosted me through it. Yeah, last night. Yeah, it could. Let's just see. Let's look at Steam. So if I look at Steam, right, what would is it like an automatic update type thing, or is something I have to find the website and other things like that for it? I really don't know because I've never really updated something separate from Steam personally. I don't think I have. I never did. Probably something real simple that I could probably look up. Shouldn't be that much of an issue. I made it. Ooh, I didn't think I was gonna make it. Let's get the flight path, people.
Hail, may the eternal sun shine. Loktar.
Yeah, I can sell that. I don't really need that. So now we're going to go and kill these things over here. I'm loving, Trevor, loving the Fury Warrior. Loving it. Surprised I never did it before. Surprised I never wanted to do it before. But yeah. It's really fun for me.
Need to get closer.
Already respected. I could have probably respected at 30, but I didn't feel like waiting low key. So I just respected like last stream. And I was like, fuck it. We're gonna, as we level, we're gonna finish. We're gonna get better. So all in all, it's not that bad.
Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. That ability is
I'm moving. I'm moving roughly around September 22nd. I'm still waiting on my order so I can cut my lease. So I can break my lease. Excuse me. I'm still waiting on those. I should get them. We're thinking I'm going to get them roughly next week time frame because it's cutting it real close. That gives me roughly a month to get everything situated. Once I cut my lease and tell them how, like, mainly how everything is going to go when I'm actually not going to be here. So I'll get my I didn't think I was going to pull you. So how it will happen is, and I suppose one thing I really do love about the military, they can't really charge me anything. They can't charge me nothing because, well, it's my orders. What you gonna do? And if they did, they would be sued by the military in some weird form or fashion.
That ability isn't
Exactly. So
not ready yet. I can't do that yet. It's too far away.
we're mowing through people today.
Not ready yet. Ability isn't
And I technically wouldn't have to do anything, any damn thing when it comes to that either. Be like, hey, who do I need to talk to? Because they're telling me I can't break my lease because I gave them my orders. Because I did tell them, I was going to tell them, hey, I'm moving, but I'm like, I'm not going to do that because then they're going to try and do something on the back end. Uh, I thought about that. I'm like, yeah, if I tell you I'm gonna break my lease eventually, you're probably gonna get mad at me. I'm not gonna give you a heads up. I'm gonna say, hey, I came down on orders and I'm going to be gone this day. You ain't gonna see me for the month of October.
I need to get closer.
That would be funny. I would love to experience. Not really. I wouldn't love to experience that. I wouldn't love to try and go through all that process with all that crap. Hell no. But it would be intriguing to see someone that did go through that, and see how they did personally. But you might not know this, but is Jack really a lawyer for all the military, and or does it the branch his? So yes, it's the lawyers for all the military. Yes. So if like something like that happened,
Ready.
right, to where they would help us in a sense, right? They have their own process to figure out all that. Yeah. So
Ability
we
isn't
technically have our own lawyers, but only in military cases, right?
I
If
can't do
it's
that yet.
in those type of situations, not for everything, um, not for everything, but for certain situations, then yes, they do help you. There's a certain they have their own rules and regulations on what they can and can't help you with, and yeah. Honestly, in the back of my mind, I don't want to call on Jag for nothing. Uh, let's see. Hold on, Trevor. I want to see something real quick. Man, no RFK. Uh, there's no real point of me doing. There's really no point of me doing Shadowfang's Keep. Um, I don't believe there is. I'm thinking about it, right? I'm thinking about the next dungeon. I'm thinking RFK is one. I'm thinking Scarlet Monastery is. I hate Graveyard personally. I hate Graveyard. I really don't really like Library either. They really don't give you that much for, especially for a warrior. It's all about armory and cathedral. That's what I'm really excited to run in that case, right? For the warrior. Um, and then RFD is gonna be a real another one. But if we're thinking about something, I'm currently 27. Uh, I'm not doing stockades. I've never done stockades, if that was even possible. Not doing Gonum. I'm not doing that one either. This one, I don't know how to say the name. Uh, SFK is pretty much that's a no too. SFK as well. So I think I mean, if you were level 27, what would you do? There is a class quest. I was thinking there was a class quest for Fury. I just don't know where that class quest is for Fury though. Warrior in general. Already did the warrior. Oh no, there is one. It's just I'm waiting for most of it, right? Because I'm not of level yet, but I do have that class quest. So what do you mean there's in Shadowface Keep? Well, what do I need for the warrior in this? Like what do I need out of Shadowface Keep here? Hold on, let me take a let's take a peek at Shadowface Keep real quick. I need nothing from there. I did all the quests of Shadowface Keep. I don't think I need. Yeah, there's nothing in there that I need. I don't think. I already did. You didn't pay no attention to anything I told you this morning, did you? Trevor, I said yesterday, last night, I ran through, had one of my guild members, uh, they helped me run through Shadowface Keep because I couldn't find a group to run it with. So they helped me run through Shadowface Keep all yesterday. They helped me run through RFK yesterday and Shadowface Keep. Already did both of those. Unless I missed a quest for one of them, I don't remember. I ran through all of it yesterday. Now I'm gonna run maybe RFK again. Uh, Fuck, they did it again. It's the same group every time. I didn't want to do it like that yesterday, but I was like, I'm gonna be too far in level to run this like with a group eventually. So I ran into like two things yesterday. I didn't like it. Like I don't really like doing that, but you know, it is what it is. There we go. That is done and done over here. What's up, Moon? The violets in RF. Okay. Okay. I didn't like that lag spike. I didn't like it. Not good whatsoever, people. It did not feel good. Yeah, that's true. Because let's just say my computer goes kaput again. I'm taking it back to the guy that helped me out initially, and I'm starting up. It's a good thing I have two computers. I don't even know what I get from this class quest because I've never done it. So I'm really intrigued on what I get from it. It's a good thing I got two computers, but it's funny to say that because this computer, the other computer I have is like it's not as strong as this one, and yeah, I have to reset everything.
What brings you here? Walk with the Earth Mother. We'll be at your back.
The dark times will pass. Time is of the essence.
And good morning, Moon. If I haven't said so already, hopefully your morning is going outstanding.
Hail.
Nope, I don't feel like doing that egg quest. Doing pretty good, man. Besides my computer giving me the fits and other crap like that. Other than that, everything's going good. Computer causing me a headache, but we're here. We're thinking the last problem for my computer is Windows 10. We mean Windows 11. I think Windows 11 is just fucking up now. Um, we get more WoW viewers if we free month WoW at the end of the stream. You probably would, and if you advertise it pretty much pretty well, you know, I think you probably would. And a free month of WoW is like how much now? $15 Canadian? That's not that bad. I think it's a good investment. I think this is the right way. I never figure out a way to get up here in one shot. I always have to go around multiple times. I always get confused. I think this is the way. Tires. That was right. I don't know. I just forget. I don't be paying attention like that.
Out of range.
Let's try not to die here, people. we got runners. That's not that bad if you give. I wouldn't say every stream. I would say like every 2 weeks, maybe. Like if you're that's a lot. And I don't know the return on investment is that really that good. So but yeah, I would say that. I'm like, please don't give it away every stream. I would say like twice a month max. Yeah. Agreed. Like you have to the first and the third Saturday because everyone just got paid. Yeah. That works perfect. Works perfectly. Oh, word. We have this guy right here. You just pull. I'm not helping you out at all. Thank you so much. Ooh, this is going to be a little bit tough. I feel like if I pull, I'm going to pull something I don't want. So I'm going to pull you. Oh, shit. I pulled you too, you bastard. I knew it. Run. We running, people. We running. We running. Ah! Oh, sure. Okay. He wants to do the escort together. That's perfectly. Okay, we got a whole group for the escort. Love it. Give me the hoof. Yes. That's not that bad though. So what is the requirements though? So you have to be like follow the stream and other things like that, right? It'd be real funny you make the requirements to get that. It's like $1. Like you have to send me $1 for you to get the month subscription. Yeah, I think it depends on the giveaway system. Yeah, I would say give me $1 to win a month of free membership. I don't think that would go over that well. Pull it every week. Yeah, I like. But then also when you think about it, right? When you think about it, if everyone gave you $1 to get in the giveaway for the WoW subscription, you get $1, and if you get like 50 people, you're racking more than what you're spending for it. So it's like, oh shit, this is actually pretty damn good. You know, when you're thinking of it long term, you're bringing in more. But so after this escort, I got to take my happy behind all the way back up here and do everything else. True. But the next thing I really, really, really got to do, I got to go back to Hillsbrand and kill the peasants. So the next real big thing I really got to do. So yeah, Joker didn't help. And he still he helped with that score. You know, I love to be helpful. I don't know what this rogue trying to do here.
Ability isn't ready yet.
There should be one more thing to do right here. Yep, right here. Well, we about to get level 28 right here, people. 28. And we're going to go into one more. I think we got, yeah, two more dual will specialists for the Fury class. Oh, man. Hmm. Hurry your behind up. The raid in New World? I haven't heard about New World. Yeah, exactly. I heard about, the only reason why I've heard about New World is because of Trevor. He's the Trevor's the only reason why I've heard about New World, because didn't even know they did an update. I don't know if they're doing that. That's real piss poor advertisement, honestly. I don't even know how anyone figured out about that. Like, until they get mounts, I'm not playing it. They need mounts. Now I'm fucking with you, but honestly, they really, really do need mounts in that game. Like 110%, they need mounts. Oh, really? They give you mounts now. But honestly though, I feel like that's piss poor in a certain degree. Like, you expect me to run from even though in WoW they do that, right? But at a certain level you do get your mount. But you expect me to run all the way from here to here and just like coast like this. Like no hands on nothing. You expect me to run all the way from Timbuktu, like to from the top part of Canada all the way down to where you live, Trevor, or you Moon. That's what they expected you in the beginning of the game. Or in the game. But I'm actually happy they bringing mounts. So I will play the new expansion, and you hear it from me. You can clip this voice. You can't see it in my face. I will play the new expansion, and I will buy it once I finish moving in October. I will play it on stream. Yay! We're done.
Need more rage.
I will use the mount when it only comes to me going from one place to another place very, very far. That's the only reason why, right? Like I don't care about anything else. Like I don't want to run, that far. Like right, you know, I don't want to run that far. That's why I have a mount on this class. Like that's why I got a mount. It's like you telling every wild person you're not getting a mount until level 60. That's the only thing. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh man, oh yeah, we got mounts, but you can't get it to level 60. What are we doing? No. I'm saying in general, I'm using that as an analogy. But yeah, I have a mount. All day long. Oh, you disarmed me. That's why. Yeah, I'm in Wrath, man. I have been enjoying the raft leveling very, very much more. It's a giant sandworm. I think somewhat in the back of my mind. So there was a guy I used to watch. I still follow him on Twitch. But there's a guy I used to watch about all these like different things. And in the back of my mind, like there's no like form. Maybe maybe I need to stop comparing it to what I know, but that's just what we do in this world, and it is what it is. Like I can't really get mad at that. But there's no like when you do a raid in the back of my mind, or just a dungeon in general, like it's just I feel like it's a free for all in a lot of ways. So level 28 people, we're gonna re-queue for RFK. Just because we got in that group. I'm not doing all dungeons, but we will be doing. I will fuse. We'll probably do it, but I don't want to do Scarlet Monastery Graveyard. I don't really care about it, but nevertheless, and we're gonna queue for that. We're gonna queue for two things: RFK and BFD. I'd have been so pissed if I would have pulled him. I really need to start hamstringing these people. I'm missing, like, oh, so bad. Did I put my skill point in something? I thought I did. Okay, boom. Right there, people. One more until we max out.
I can't do that yet.
There we go. Secret note. One more, and we can get up out of here. Heal real quick. 20-man raid. Wow, that's pretty neat. Don't you think that this is just me? Maybe I shouldn't compare it, but don't you think that they're trying to do World of Warcraft in their own awkward way? Maybe I'm wrong to compare it to both New World and World of Warcraft, but they're doing it in their own way, in a sense. I like it though. When I did play it, I liked it. Besides the running aspect, only thing I didn't like about the game is because I had to run. Other than that, there we go. That one was done, and oh, of course you dodge it. Played it a long while. They triple the fast travel spots. Really? Oh, they actually listen to the community, something WoW never does most of the time. Interesting. Well, not WoW. I think WoW listens to the community to a certain degree. But anyway, community's just real picky. I did everything, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to yeah, they're real picky. Y'all, some of the higher people in power, y'all, or just some of the lower people, y'all are picky as hell. I don't know. You open that chest pretty fast. Back in the day, those chests open like they did. Yes. Oh my God. There was certain things. There was certain things in playing classic is like, oh my God, this is slow. It's almost like in the beginning of the game when you're over where we at? Where we at? When you're in the Valley of Trials, right? When you're picking the apples pick so slow. I'm like, what is this? Why do the apples pick so slow? It's craziness to me. I know it was a different time, but I'm like, God damn! Like when you compare like the two, it's like okay, I can see why they did some of the quality of life upgrades. But there's people that want to go back to that time, and now I'm like, I can't really get mad at it. But I'm like, dude, you're taking a way like you're going way back. It does, and I don't know how. I don't know how EverQuest. Not that many. So farming is free now. Oh, I don't know how EverQuest. How many people are playing? Moon, what's the number of people playing EverQuest? Like, what is that number now? Like, I used to play that game. It just was. I don't know how to describe it. It was something else when you played that game. Level 28. I think we're gonna go back to Orgrimmar and go get some stuff.
What brings you here? Greetings. We shall meet again.
Got the hooves. Give me the pants. Give me the secret note. And yep, give me the mail.
Walk
Oh
with
baby.
the
Approximately 7,300 players log in every day. Wow, that's craziness. Dude, that's crazy. On official servers. Wow. There we go. Got some upgrades and stuff like that. There are probably just so many on private exit. I wonder what's different. What's so different between private servers and like official servers? Like, what is the added difference? Something intriguing. Sell that, and yeah. So here's what we're going. We're gonna go to Orgrimmar real quick. Take that little flight. Go to the warrior trainer. Actually, we can go to Thunderbluff. It's a little bit cheaper. Almost like Turtle Wow. Oh yeah, yeah. I did. I was reading up on some of the like private server stuff in a while. It's really intriguing. And I've been thinking about it, chat. I've been thinking about playing some Black Ops and just on stream. It's a stream. It's on stream a little bit. Thinking about playing some Black Ops and Black Ops 2 and maybe some Modern Warfare on stream a little bit. I haven't played it in a while. I never played it on stream. But on every blue moon, if I needed like just a touch away from WoW or something like that, then I would want to play it. I kind of missed that game a little bit. Um, but it's really weird because I want to play on my Xbox, and but I'm like I never how do I want to say I never streamed on my Xbox, so it's like I don't know exactly what I need to set it all up. I could probably look it up, and it's probably really simple, but it can be done, yeah. But it's just a thought. Maybe not. I really don't know. But I can get it off on Steam if I really wanted to. Uh, but oh yeah, I think I got stuff in my inventory that in my bank that I really need. So So we're gonna go to the warrior trainer since we're level 28, and then we're gonna go back to our bank. I think we can use some of the equipment that we got during RFK. So.
How may I aid you?
Nope, can't use it. I thought about getting this mace, but I'm like, I really don't want to get a mace. And I've been wondering if I should go to these shoulders, but that lowers my armor. So I'm like, I don't know about that. So I really can't use this dagger until 30. So I'm fine with that. That dagger can wait. But yeah, we're good.
Sun shine upon thee.
We're close.
Looking for something special?
There we go, people. Okay, let's go to... What's the old shit for?
Ah, I've been expecting you.
We're going to improve Thunderclap. I don't really need Shield Wall, but I'm just going to get it anyway. And that was the only upgrades we needed. Okay. We're close to... No, we're not. No, we're close to plate. I was about to say we're close to plate. No, we're not. So we're good. Well, I always assume, like I said before, like I think I've always said, I always assume Canadians live like deep in the woods somewhere, because I never thought, like, it's just my thought process of Canada, like, because I always see the Alaskan like wild frontier, or not really Alaska wild frontier. Actually, yeah. So I compared it to Canada and Canada's Last Frontier, or whatever TV shows that they had about Canada, right? I would watch it and I would assume that, oh man, y'all don't have civilization anywhere. Y'all have to go to like Timbuktu to get anything. You know, that was always the case with Canada. That's what I always thought. And apparently I was wrong, and I was really, really judgmental. So yeah, I was wrong, and I'm sorry about that. Y'all had no cities. Y'all had this small little melting pot, and y'all had to go there like 20 miles down the road to get to any civilization. You know, that's what I always thought y'all had, and I was always wrong. I'm sorry I misjudged Canadian people or Canada in general. I just never, coming from America, you just don't know. Like, so oh really? I did not know. Is that like to all cities, or is that just like your city? Is every city like dedicated to parks and like walkways?
How may I aid you?
Oh yeah. Yeah, we can go over to Sunrock Retreat real quick. Not sure, but I feel like it's a Canadian city thing. Okay. I always wondered about that, low key. Like I can hit 5 different children parks in 10 minutes. In a 10-minute walk. And like 3 nature parks. What kind of what? How big is your city? Like yeah, how big is your city? Pause. Like like that's intriguing. Is there like no nightlife? Is there nightlife in your city? I'm just really intrigued. We got so much crap to do in this game. We're going all over the place. We still can't find a group for RFK craziness. There's another semi reason why I did play the warrior for a time, why I did play the tank for a time being, because the only thing you really need is a healer. But you know, healers are a dime a dozen in this game. It's really, 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 really weird. Everyone's playing in game anyway right now, so it makes more sense. But so your city is a top 10 largest city in Canada. Send me the link. I need a link. I didn't even know that was. I honestly, in the back of my mind, I didn't know that there was that many cities in Canada, like legitimately. Did y'all know that there's cities in Canada? Okay, gonna complete some quests over here. It's going all over. It's killing things, people.
How we shall meet again. Go in peace. Winds be at your back.
So here's what we're gonna do. We're going to go over here. We're gonna get the. Actually, we're gonna make a big circle. We're gonna kill this guy right here. Go over here, get the guy's seeds. Go over here, and then I think we can finish this over here. So we can get the iron ignits. So that's what we're gonna do. Oh, there's 8,000. What is going on again? Canada's too damn big. Like, personally, in my humble opinion, like Canada needs to. Actually, no, not really. I could say the same thing with the U.S. U.S. is a big crap too. So I was gonna say Canada needs to give some of the, some of Canada to the U.S. I think that would be an uproar if they all actually did they do that. I think that would be funny if like the president was like, you know what, we're gonna sell some of Canada to the U.S. I'm like, what? Well, hell, y'all got so much space in Canada. Like legitimately, y'all got so much space in Canada. I think the U.S. has so much space too, but we're just stingy, of course. But in general, y'all literally got a lot of space in Canada. I got like half the space y'all not even using. Y'all could set up a place just for people refugees in Canada. Okay, boom. There it is. Kill you right now. Let's go, people. Of course you would parry my. Of course you would. There we go. That is that. Now. Actually, in a sense, right? When I think about Canadians, I really have never met a bad Canadian, like or a mad. I never met a Canadian that was like, and the thought, and then in my thought process was, oh man, you really, you give bad reps to all Canadians. Now, in the opposite sense, you can say the opposite thing about the U.S. There's a lot of bad things that happen in the U.S. that gives you U.S. people a really really bad rep. So you can say this. You can say the same thing. Go both. You can say the same thing. Actually, the opposite for us. Oh, that's really really good. In an awkward sense too. I always think about like this, like with Trevor, and he's probably doing something with work. That's why he's not speaking right now. Um, or he has me on mute. One of the two because he's working right now. Anyway, I always thought about like this. Oh, and also this is one of my also thought process. I always thought that Canadians, y'all like since food is so costly that y'all actually have to like really go out and scavenge for your food like that. Like I always thought like Trevor. I thought Trevor had like 10 acres of land and he you know had cows and other things like that, and and he killed cows and other things like that. That's literally what I thought. Wrong answer, and I'm sorry, Trevor. I feel bad. Uh, but yeah, that's initially what I thought. I'm like, oh man, you have 10 acres of land, and you scavenge for your food, and you know, then you go out and hunt on your land. You kill the deer, and you're gonna teach your kids all that stuff like that. And that's initially, but apparently that's not the case over there. What's the most expensive area in Canada? Like, if you were, I'd say the most expensive. Give me mid tier, and give me like high class. You know what I'm saying? Because there's some places over here that's really in Phoenix in Arizona that's really high class, like $1 million houses, like really. Um, and honestly, I drive by them, and you don't think the area is really that expensive. But then you look at the houses that they're selling it for, and it's like, oh shit, you're paying arm and a leg for this damn house. What are you doing? Everywhere has mansions. Okay, show me one. Nope. If you drop someone in the U.S., let me just kill you. If you drop someone into the U.S. to Canada, uh, Canadian town, excuse me. Oh Lord, I read that wrong. They will see some different, but not as much. Really interesting. know what? I feel like most of the time when we talk, you know, it'd be about WoW and then it'd be somewhat about Canada. I don't know how we get on these conversations. If you want, you see a bunch of skyscrapers and high. See, that's the thing, right? That's the thing. It's hard for me to believe. Besides, in I think where your basketball team is, even though it's kind of weird to say y'all have a basketball team because y'all live so far apart. But it's like to say from with y'all basketball team, I'd be like, man, you know, that's the only place I thought that the city was there. But I'm wrong again. There we go. Got all the guys' seeds. That didn't sound right how I said it, but I said it anyway. And we continue on. So next we're going over, I see we're going to turn in these 2 quests. And then we're going to go over here and do this. So we can finally get the warrior quest somewhat taken down. American education system taught you to believe we're mountain people. That is true. I believe that y'all are mountain people. well, not real. Well, it was. I wouldn't say it's the education system. I'm not going to say it's the education system. I'm going to say it's TV because that's all they showed. I would see Canada and I would see mountains. I would see nature, you know, and I would see like, oh, everyone lives like that. At least that's what I presumed. And then, you know, when you really talk to Canadians, like, no, that's not the case.
Well met. Be careful. Go in peace. Walk with
There we go.
I've been expecting.
There's not that really much to learn about the. Should I do this quest? Nah, I'm not going to do this quest. I thought about it. I'm like, nah, I'll give you your seeds and go about my day. I feel like there's not that much to learn about the states besides, especially, you know, it just depends. Depends on what you want to experience. I learned certain states I just don't want to go to. Like if I was to show you a map and be like, here's the states I'm going to go to, and here's the states I'm not going to go to, then yeah, that would be the case. But other than that, I'm like, I refuse certain states. Like Oregon, I'm never going to go to Oregon. I never really want to go to Oregon, right? It's because it's cold. Nah, like nah. It's hot as hell in it's hot as hell in Arizona, but I don't want to go outside and then I feel like I have 20 feet of snow. Like I don't want to experience that. I don't want to experience like 20 feet of snow. I don't like nah. We're good. I don't want to. I don't want my face to be frozen.
Yo, have a good one. Be good.
Yeah. So we're gonna go do this, then come back and do this. So yeah. So we're good. Vancouver. What we got here? Okay, screenshot. Oh, sorry. That's what. Oh, yeah. Oh wow. So this is the cities. Wow, that's crazy. That looks neat. So downtown is Vancouver's primary business district, housing many art, entertainment, and sports venues. Help me make sure I don't just park happy behind it here because no one goes in that little building. Peninsula's downtown neighborhoods, heritage. Oh wow, interesting. Ooh, wow, this is gonna take a read right here. Okay. See, see, this is what they don't show. They don't show this anywhere. Like, like I would never know. I would never know unless it's like here. Y'all have a beach? What? You have a semi beach here? What? What? That's just crazy. I'm done. What? That's pretty damn cool. Well, y'all do live. Well, some people do live close to the ocean, so it makes sense. So we're gonna go kill this guy and then go all the way and get some stuff that we need. I love level 80s that just roam around and getting all the mining points because they didn't do mining earlier. Or they're death knights and they're trying to get their professions up, so it makes more sense. But that's why you don't do death knights, people. Really? Ooh. Okay, so kill this guy up here, and yeah. Oh man. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, chap. Yawning all in the mic. I woke up at 4 thinking I was going to stream at 4 o'clock in the morning. Then I told myself, I'm tired. I went back to bed. I tried it though. I was like, man, I'm going to stream at 4 o'clock in the morning. And I was like, nah. I was sitting in the chair and I'm like, you know what? I'm still tired. I'm just going to go back to bed. We're good. Let's keep it moving, people. That's weird. I can't use my... Hmm, interesting. Oh, you're right over here. Let's go, big boy. Yeah, I just gotta worry about you. There we go. There we go. Boom. Good. Now, we Leroy it, baby. Oh, there we go. Whoop. I feel like one of these days I'm gonna do that and I'm gonna die. Like if I do that on my hardcore character, I'm gonna die and I'm gonna be pissed. But honestly, there's nothing I could do. I will still do it on my hardcore character person. I'd just be really, really mad that I did it. I'm like, oh man, I hit the ground instead of the water. Oh, trust and believe. Now, when the hardcore official servers do come out, I plan on playing it. I may not going to play it that same day because I don't think it's enjoyment to play it that same day. Because everyone's going to be playing it, and it's just going to be annoying, right? So that's the thing. Everyone's going to be playing it. Everyone's going to be on the realms, and I'm like, yeah, or just that realm, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not going to do that personally to myself. But it would be a fun sight to see. Don't know when they'll actually release it. I know when they're going to release it, but don't know what time they're going to release it, of course. But yeah, I refuse. So okay, here we go. Still don't know exactly what I will play though. That is a wonderful question.
That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet.
I always gotta refresh and see where we're at with the queues. I go to Victoria every summer. We stay with my wife's sister. Oh, cool. There we go.
That ability isn't ready yet.
That sounds fun. Here we go. Here's the bullshittery right there. There we go. Okay. Oh, wow. I'm pulling 3. I love it. You're dead. Okay, you're dead. I hate every mage. It's a good thing it's not in WoW Classic because, and I quote, since they are mages, they hit different in that game. They hit way too different in that game, and it's no fun. Exactly. And it's just how people love the game. I don't understand it. But, that's, I've talked to a lot of people, especially in the guild. They're like, oh, yeah, are you going to... I talk to them and say, hey, y'all going to go back to WoW Classic? They'll be like, no. So, like, some of these high pop servers right here, it's just like they're like, I refuse to play. And honestly, though, it makes perfect sense, like, to not do that. Let me hamstring you, kill you, and then boom. Give me that. Give me that. Okay. Gonna go in this place.
I can't do that yet.
I hate mines to the fullest, but we're here anyway. I was wondering, so Moon, Trevor, I was wondering about this. Should I go more of daggers than swords when it comes to Fury, or at least in the beginning, or should I just stick with swords? Trying to figure out how that combination should go. Swords and axes, okay. we go. Gonna wait a little bit. Gonna pull you. There you go. You want to worry more about weapon swing speed on swords. Okay. So swords and axes, got it. I think I will go for, if I do RFK, I will go for that axe. Maybe, I don't know. If I ever do get the dungeon, I doubt I'll get it, honestly. Clearing this area pretty smoothly right now. Daggers are fast, but it's because I want to get this 10 vein over here. Gonna go ahead and knock that out. We're just gonna kill everything in this. We're gonna kill everything in this place. That's what we're gonna do. But you don't have a weapon proc poison spell, so basically sword and axes is the. I think it'll be a little bit OP if they did give the if they did give the warrior the fury warrior, if you went into that tree, right, if they did give you poisons, I think that'll be like a little bit way too OP, right? You're already hitting high damage, and then you could use dual. Then you can use eventually later down the line at it, roughly more in end game. You can use two-handed swords, just like a fucking, just like a fucking sword. Like, I think that this is unfair. There we go. Give me this. Boom. Oh, where is this area right here? It has to be further back, right? Where is this? Oh, okay. So I think I need to go. I didn't even know I could zoom in on this. I never knew this. When could you do this? What? Was that always a thing? I'm just at all right now. Okay, I'm sorry. I was having a moment because I never done that before. Okay. Let's kill you. So get that chest too right there. Boom. We're almost done with this. Mail, sell that. Sell that, that's fine. So we're gonna try and get this quest back here. I've never done it, so do armed warrior and assassin rogue combo. Lord have mercy. Oh, I thought oh, you're green, that's why. Go. You're dead. Cleave. Big damage right there. Render. Boom. Boom. I think I'm close to where I need to be. Hamstring you because you're about to run, and we move along. I think I don't have to worry about none of y'all. Up here we go. This is the one right here. Cleave. Hamstring you. That's it. Boom, boom, boom.
Need a target. I can't do that yet.
The sneak attack damage does massive. The hell? Oh, I have to kill that guy to get that quest, must be. Oh no, I thought I'd kill him. Apparently no.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
Never done this quest. I always look at this quest and I'm like, I'm not going this far back to do it. And this is the first time I'm ever doing it, so. This is a long ass wait time right here, people. Good lord. You know what? I thought about doing an Assassin's Rogue. I was watching a video on it and I'm like, that seems real intriguing to do. So I think I might, if I do, and when I do play Classic, I think I might do Assassin Rogue. So I think that'll be pretty fun.
Not enough range.
What is this mysterious ore that's taking him so goddamn long? It has to be another wave. It has to be another wave of people. It wouldn't make sense. Even though that is a good chess piece right there. It's nice.
Hey, how you doing?
But honestly though, this is my thought process as well. Since we're doing hardcore, since we're doing hardcore on classic, why don't they just make a hardcore server on Wrath of the Lich King too? You know what I'm saying? Why don't they do that? Maybe I'm wrong, or maybe the community wouldn't like that. I don't know, right? But it was a thought. It's a thought process I had. Almost there. He needs to hurry up and mind this goddamn war. Should be good though. Jesus Christ. It's taking them so long that there's respawning, dude. Oh my god.
What's up? Be good.
For that?
Have a good
Fine. Yeah, I think I need to go this way. There we go. Get the big cleave off. Oh, he came to do the same thing I was doing. Have fun with that.
Enough rage. Ready. More rage.
You know what? Here's what I want to do. Boom. Well, I thought about that. I'm not about this life. I'm not about to go all the way around. I'll just hearth and then just fly. Makes it a lot more easier, I think, to me. Okay. So let's see, where do I need to be?
How may I aid you?
Sell all my stuff. Mysterious ore.
Be careful.
Okay, where do we need to go? I think we need to go back to Stone Talon real quick. And yeah, go back to Stone Talon real quick. Oh, this is what we're about to do. Yep, here we go. Woo. Tired, boss. I am tired. But we shall do it. I can't believe it's been almost going on 2 hours of me streaming. Didn't feel like it. You know when you have a good stream, and I think the best streams ever is when you just having a conversation and then you don't know how long it is, how long you've been streaming, and then you're just like, oh shit, it's this time right here. Damn, I didn't know. Those are the best streams ever. I have to do one thing today. Yeah, I try. and take a break at 2 hour mark, but some games make. Yeah, I mean you're a speed runner, so you can't like if you were doing Legend of Zelda, you can't take a break at the 2 hour mark. Unless you were doing like I think the beginning or whatever. There's certain parts of it where I think it's like maybe 30 minutes or so. But you really can't take a break when you're doing certain speed runs or playing certain games. Exactly. You are in the hands of the game. Speedrunners are in the hands of the game. Sad enough to say about it, but it's true. Like I think like let's just say if you were doing a Final Fantasy speed run. I forgot, don't ask me which one. I don't really remember. But some of those Final Fantasy speed runs are like how long? 6 hours, 8 hours. That's a length of a whole goddamn stream. I can't see me, and I know this is one guy. He does it all the time. He used to do. I don't know if you. I don't remember his name, but he used to do, and he still does it on and off. He used to do. What was the name of the? What was the speed run? Speed run was Mega Man speed runs. Yeah, he used to do Mega Man speed runs, and he does just that kind of speed run. And I'm like, there is no goddamn way I'm doing that speed run for 8 fucking hours. Hell no, 8 9 hours. And that depends if everything goes correctly. Nah, I'm fine. I'm good. Exactly. Especially if you're on like a time thing, you really can't fuck up. You got to be on that. But he streams at night and he gets a good viewing every time. He built this community really really well from what was it? He played from Mega Man, from speedrunning Mega Man to where he is now. He built his community very very well. Almost like one of the I don't know if he's a I don't know how would you describe this guy right here as a speedrunner? Almost like Clint Stevens. Where is this guy? Then he drops off, and maybe on his Instagram and other things like that, he's doing something, but he drops off the. Who is that exactly? Oh, you don't know who he is? Or are you playing? Yeah. That's the.
Hey, how you doing? Keep it real. Be good. Keep it real. Have a good one.
There we go. Completed. Yeah, that's the runner. His name is Clint Stevens. That guy drops off the face of the earth every time. He drops off. You don't. I don't know what happens to this guy on a daily basis, but he's there. And then he streams for maybe like 2 3 weeks, and then he's not there no more. Like he that's what he does. But he built his community up so well to where if he comes online, he's pulling at least 5,000, depending. Like legitimately, he's pulling 5,000, and then he knows it too. He knows, and I think he said it before one time. He says, "Yeah, I like I don't stream as much as I should." He knows every bit of it. Like he does not stream as much as he should stream, but he will always have his backing of his viewers because they love watching him stream. So, can you get mad at a person like that? Technically, no, but so we're going back to we're gonna go back to Undercity to do some battle for his Hills brand. Hills brand. Hills brand. Yeah, we're gonna I can't speak. We're gonna go and do that. And then we have the 15 iron. Then the next thing over there, we need to grab the powdered whatever. So we're gonna go ahead and do that too. We have to go in that mine, and that's a fun mine to be in. I'll tell you that much. Sarcasm. There's very few who stream regularly when they make it big. Yeah, and it's craziness to me. I'm like, I think the only big name streamer that I from what I know, right? That pulls like from what I know. I don't know if I don't know the doc's schedule. I don't know Tim the Tatman's schedule, right? I don't know, but they put out YouTube content and they put out they put out content right on YouTube and other things like that. So really can't get mad. But the only streamer I know that's made it big, and he can't say he hasn't made it big. He's if he does, he's just really totally oblivious in my humble opinion. But anyway, is that streams on a constant basis that I follow is Summit. Like every day. Like I think there's only one day he doesn't stream. But every day he's big and he streams every day. Same time, he may be off maybe a couple minutes, but he streams. So, yeah. I think that's the only one. Right? Yeah, that's the only one I know. Maybe there's more and I just don't know because of my small viewing of people. Yeah, he's the only one. And what defines a big streamer? If we wanted to find a big streamer, I would put big streamers as maybe someone that pulls 10,000 plus. But I think it's in your. It depends on the viewer or depends on the person that wants to describe a big streamer. So, but I would say that much. Yeah, he's a big streamer, but I don't know. I can't speak on Asmongold just because I don't follow the guy. To me, Asmongold. Let me see to make sure I'm gonna remember Asmongold's face because I think he's the guy. I think he is. To me, Asmongold is weird, and no disrespect to Asmongold, some of his like he's weird to me. Uh I don't know why, but um yeah, but I don't know his stream schedule, so he doesn't count to me personally. Well, he does, yes, but I can't. I don't know his stream schedule. I don't know if he falls into that. Well, he's a big streamer, but he only streams maybe once a month. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if he falls into that category. You know what I'm saying? That's the only reason why. Because I don't know unless one of y'all follow him and y'all knows his stream schedule semi like that, I can't put him in that same category as one of those kind of streamers. He pulls in 10K. He pulls in probably roughly more than that. But how his last stream was a month ago. Exactly. So he falls into that category as a big name streamer that he pulls out YouTube content all the time, but I think most of the time, I don't know his last YouTube video, but yeah, he falls into that category of where he made it big, he has a following, he has other things he's working on, which is nothing wrong with that, but he doesn't stream like on a summit platform where he streams every day. He doesn't do it. And like, almost like Clint Stevens, but I'm going to say Clint Stevens is semi a mid tier streamer, just because he pulls in like roughly 5,000 every stream that he does. So he's roughly a mid tier streamer, but he doesn't stream in that. He streams in something like that where he doesn't stream in like 10 months. Like he'll stream one time a year, and that's it. Maybe I think he has done that before. Maybe I don't know. I don't want to lie. I don't want to lie on the guy's name, but yeah. That's his Twitch though. Looks like he uploads 5 20-minute videos per day on YouTube. See, I don't know if he streams on YouTube. I don't follow the guy, so maybe he does. Maybe he does stream on YouTube, and he doesn't do Twitch because of the things going on with Twitch. Maybe that's the case. So I don't know. I'm gonna put this as 20. I think it's worth 20. I think I'll get 20. He has a bot. That's why.
That's bound to me.
Oh, that's so bound to me, and that's not so bound to me. So sell that for 6. So let's see. Okay, so we're going to the Royal Quarters and Undercity and the Unholy Alliance.
How may I aid?
Boom. We're gonna sell some of this stuff. Okay, hold on, chat. I will look at chat as soon as I am almost done. I don't need all this food, especially at this one. I remember one time Trevor got on me because why you have so much goddamn food? He didn't say it like that, of course, but he wanted to. Like, why you need to get rid of some of the food? Because I was dealing with backspace, but I had a lot of food. So, we're gonna go to Undercity. So that's what we're about to do. But yeah, I don't know why streamers do that though. When you think about it, right? You make it big, but then you still don't do the same things that keep you going. That I don't know. Maybe I'm looking at it from a different point of view. Who's that? Zachroar? Goat Sex Birdman. What the hell did you link in chat? You better explain this, Trevor. What the fuck is this? Who is this? Asmongold's second channel? What? Oh, I'm gonna click on it. Oh my God, have mercy on my soul. Goats. He has 2 goat set like. Hold on. Well, he did. Okay, so his last stream, he has 1.4 million followers. His last stream was 2 days ago. he does stream on his second channel. He streams on a consistent basis. So he is not put in that category, as how I would assume. Because yeah, he's consistent with it. He's consistent. Don't know how much he streams on his main channel, but he is consistent on his second channel to where he does push out content, or he does push it out and other things like that. Okay, well, he's not in it. Yeah, yeah, it does. So, interesting. That's really interesting. I did not know. Like, but that's a weird fucking name though. Like Zachrar. Like, what did he just like? I would love to just ask him that one question. Where did he fucking came up with that name from? But this is me. Split his VODs into YouTube. That's how he has multiple per day. Ah, makes sense. Makes sense. And pushes it to YouTube so he can make a big bank. Zach is his real name. Oh, it is. I did not know that. Like, I would have never paid attention. So Trevor, that means you be watching Asmongold streams instead of my stream? Nah, I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. I see how you the betrayal, man. You can only watch my stream, Trevor. Only. Exactly. You only allowed to watch two streams, Trevor. That's it. Moon's and mine. That's it. You can't do nothing else. Okay. I can understand. I hit his you. Okay, reason why I semi don't like Asmongold stuff. It's nothing. It's just sometimes on his YouTube videos he does some weird eye movement, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? He does weird eye movement, and it just makes it like he almost does like the eye twitch of the Rock, you know, and the like that up like eyebrow shit. And I feel like, why do you do that? And it annoys me. It's the smallest thing, I know. It's the smallest thing, but he's just like he does it so weirdly. And I have three monitors. I only watch gaming content really. True. I watch it. I watch his reaction videos. I watch some of his reaction videos that pop up. I don't follow him on Twitch on YouTube, but I watch his reaction videos on certain things dealing with WoW because that's what pops up because that's what mainly I watch anyway. So exactly, that's it. Um, I semi do. I just like I like getting certain people's point of view, but I still follow my own point of view on how I feel about certain things. Like I've been watching a lot of I've been watching readings on manuals or summaries on manuals that are really fucking good. There's so many got manuals. All manuals are almost all the damn same. It just depends on the artist. So it's really intriguing. So that's the only thing I really have been getting into.
Mukra, strength. Dabu, for the horde. Victory.
So there we go. Oh, whoa. Hello. What are we running? Dude, I didn't even queue for Scarlet Monastery. Did I queue for Scarlet Monastery? I don't even remember me queuing for Scarlet Monastery. Did I queue for Scarlet Monastery? There's Uber streamers? Oh my fucking god. You can and it's funny, right? I thought about low-key streaming on TikTok. Just because well, it's really funny that there's this guy I follow. I don't know if he's from Canada. He's a guy with a big beard. And he has a homestead and he makes TikTok videos or I don't even know if I should do this at level 28, but we're gonna do it anyway. I won't hit shit. I hopefully they know what they're doing. I'm hoping they know what they're doing. But we're going with the flow, people. Oh, I don't have that many. Cause I forgot this guy's name. Jesus Christ. We're only running this as a 4-man. Oh Lord, this is gonna be tough. Oh man. Ooh, hold on. You can make a YouTube. You can stream anything. It's craziness. I think they're good now. Okay. I think this needs to be right here. There we go. I needed that quest anyway. So they just been spamming. They've been. I feel like this group has probably been spamming this for a very long time. I hate groups like this, low key, that just spam this one dungeon. It is annoying. Well, I like spamming dungeons, so don't get me wrong. I do like spamming dungeons. It's something I really, really, really do enjoy. But it's like at a certain point, you know, you have to stop. You know,
Away.
I do, but I like spamming. I like spamming dungeons to like what's the word? I like spamming dungeons to get my stuff that I need, and then getting up out of there. Like I don't keep doing it, or like I do it until everyone has what they need out of the dungeon. You know what I'm saying? So, but other than that, I really really have no need to spam anything else. I won't hit shit. Like they just, I feel like they just grabbed me just to grab me because one of their other people were were probably dropped off after however long. I'm not hitting shit. This is horrible. Yeah, they've been doing this. They're in sync with everything, dude. They are literally in sync with everything. Oh, library. Don't no. I would love to, but I think I'm too low for that. I think I'm too low for that. Truthfully, I yeah, like I'm 28, dude. I can't do library. Shit, I won't. I won't. I will be of no use. I won't hit shit. I won't hit. Oh, is it library? I'll tell you. I tell you. Uh, Yeah, but I feel like what's the point of me being there personally if like there's literally no point for me to physically be there if you're going to like I hate feeling of no use. I think I hate feeling of no use. Like that's the thing. I hate that because I'm just sitting there. Like it's no fun for me because I'm trying. So I'm trying here, but then it's like I feel like it's pointless. You know what I'm saying? That's that's just me. Like I hate getting. I never liked getting carried. I'll do it once just to do it because I think I have quest here. Um, I'll do it once, but other than that, I'm like, nah, I'm good. Like I'm gonna give him a lie or something. But I hate doing that, man. It feels like yeah. I had to do it yesterday because of yeah, because I won't hit shit. Like I really I just you might as well just put me in the back, personally with this one, because it's like what am I here? What am I here for? What? And this is they said library. They got. I had to sit there yesterday and like damn. Yeah, I won't. After this, I won't be with this group anymore. Like I can't do it. I can't personally do it. But I understand the reasoning. Like, oh, free gear, like, cool. But even though I will get a level, I think from this because it's so high. I'm gonna let the pup out. It's Taco Tuesdays. Sorry, I don't know why I thought of that. It was just random in my head. We'll get a level from here. We'll be level 29 when we get out. So that's one thing I can say. Lord, that was fast. Let's go, people. Yeah, this will be the last thing I do with them.
Not enough range.
Oh, I got fucking hit. I feel like I can pull this whole room. In the random sense, because I don't think it would be pretty good. mounts for 32. For 32. Oh man, that's crazy. I didn't even know they were doing that. End of the day, I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to do the dungeon all over again, so it doesn't matter. Man, they out here selling. Oh, who's selling mounts? It's good XP, but it's pulled a lot. I want to put one more, the dual specialist. I don't. While I'm asking. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Also, and that's another reason why I'm not doing this again. I'm not eligible for none of the quests. Like, what? It's no fun if I can't complete the quest. I think I'll be eligible probably after this, but we're almost done with this dungeon, so I'm gonna give him a lie and say, "Hey, I'm gonna have to go get something to eat." Oh, well, I did get that quest for the book. Greed. And greed. Thanks for. So I'm running. I gotta get something to eat. Let me tell y'all right now. Even though it's not a lie technically, because I have food coming. So there you go. Let me get them out of there. Now I gotta fly all the way back down the city. I still don't know, in a sense, how they found me.
Hail.
Be right back, chat. Actually, we got a quest up here. We'll go down the bluff real quick. Be right back. Who's here? Mm-mm-mm. Boom, boom, boom. All right, I want to watch something real quick while I eat.
With Trial of the Grand Crusader now released, it's once again got to that point in World of Warcraft where we have passed Ulduar as the main raid tier of the expansion. And I think that we can say, for those who wanted to experience this legendary raid, you have certainly had your chance to do so. And whilst Ulduar's re-release in 2023 was quite different to how it was back in 2009, so are many other things in WoW Classic. Biggest of all, the player base. Today I wanted to do a review of Ulduar in hindsight. There have been few raids as hyped up as this one, so did it live up to its lofty expectations, or was it a little bit overrated? Back in 2008, Naxxramas's re-release had the highest clear rate out of any raid ever. It did make sense to bring it back though, seeing as how barely anyone cleared it during vanilla, and Blizzard wanted to make things a lot more accessible the second time around, and they certainly achieved that. Hardcore guilds cleared the content 2 days after the expansion released, and many more casual players would follow in the weeks and months to come. Whilst this was a simple step
Hold on.
into raiding,
Are y'all hearing this thing twice? Actually, let me turn down the game sound.
Which allowed more players to see the content, it lacked the challenge for higher end players to push towards. Ulduar would change this with a new, innovative raiding format, hard mode. The majority of bosses would have some kind of out or in-fight interaction that could be done to activate a more difficult version of the same fight. On XT you destroyed the heart, on Iron Council you did the bosses in a different order, and on Vezax you had your raid AFKing dodging shadow crashes for a minute straight. Well, you do these days anyway, more on that later though. There was also the Yogg-Saron fight, where players could use a range of keepers to aid them, and Algalon, who had 1 hour worth of attempts per reset. And unlike many hard raids that had come before Ulduar, this one had no time gating, no resistance checking counters, and no suddenly needing double the amount of tanks you usually do. It was just plain difficult content on hard mode and more accessible on normal. This is part of what gives the raid its legacy. It was the first real attempt by Blizzard to incorporate harder, optional modes into the majority of a raid, and for their first attempt, it worked pretty well. These days though, we've had plenty of changes too. There were new achievements added, such as ahead of the curve for defeating Yogg, or cutting edge for having done all hard modes. The item level of non-tier loot was buffed across the board. Where 25-man hard mode used to be 239, now it was 252. This represented a significant power buff for all players across the board, and keeps certain BIS items in Ulduar relevant, even though we are now in Trial of the Grand Crusader. But the single biggest change was moving the raid to its pre-nerf difficulty. So when Blizzard initially announced Wrath of the Lich King, they said there were no plans to do any pre-nerf content in the expansion, but out of every raid during the expansion, Ulduar underwent a ton of different nerfs, from boss damage being lowered, boss health being lowered, and certain mechanics being straight up removed. And as we approach this raiding classic, I am thankful that Blizz did decide after all to go down the route of pre-nerf. Although for a classic raid, Ulduar has been the most challenging so far, as very much predicted by many of us. I've been tracking the number of successful clears in each raid after the second reset has gone by for a long time now. It's just out of interest really to see how each raid is stacking up. Whilst the Sunwell or Serpent Shrine Cavern and Tempest Keep both saw thousands of clears by the end of the second reset, many of Ulduar's hard modes were well below the 4-digit mark, with bosses such as Hodia, Mimiron, Iron Council, and Algalon being seen as very challenging. Let's not forget there was a pre-nerf hard mode that was never defeated, the mathematically impossible XT002 hard mode, whose hard mode bonus health was nerfed down from 90% bonus to 40%. In other words, Blizzard had to reduce the boss's health by about 12.5 million, which for Wrath of the Lich King is a big number. Kel'Thuzad 20. With Trial of the Grand Crusader now released, it's once again got to that point in World of Warcraft where we have 90% bonus to 40%. In other words, Blizzard had to reduce the boss's health by about 12.5 million, which for Wrath of the Lich King is a big number. Kel'Thuzad 25 in Nax had just under 50 mil health. Whilst I enjoyed the extra challenge and progression, there was no denying that Ulduar also felt like a departure from what Classic raiding has been so far. Classic has had its moments where you wipe a lot, Muru for example, but nothing on the consistent level of difficulty that Ulduar presented. I think Lich King 25 Heroic 0 buff will be the next big hurdle for guilds to overcome, and then in Cataclysm, assuming we get it, the difficulty starts to get far more extreme. It's not anything on the same level as modern day Mythic raiding, don't get me wrong, but it's another advancement in making raiding more and more challenging, a trend that continues the longer World of Warcraft advances. There was also quite the drop off week to week as Ulduar progressed, and that could have had something to do with its difficulty, or then again maybe it was people touching grass in summer, or maybe it's the fact that Ulduar released on January 19th and Trial of the Grand Crusader came out on June 24th. Between those two dates is 22 resets of Ulduar. Now I will say Blizzard actively had a goal to make Ulduar relevant content for longer than it was on its original release. Back in the day, Trial of the Grand Crusader came out and the easily obtainable 245 item level loot from 10 heroic or 25 normal made the prospect of going to do Ulduar hard modes for up to 239 item level gear, well, just not all that appealing. But I will say these days 22 resets was definitely a bit on the long side. Still, you'd think with 22 resets gone by, we would all be in our bis by now and just patiently waiting for Trial of the Grand Crusader to come out. And oh boy, how wrong would you be? Which leads to probably my single biggest issue with Ulduar: hard mode loot. So when you do a boss on heroic mode, all the loot is heroic and of the same item level. This makes pretty much everything useful to some degree. Every item may not be bis, but you can fill the gaps with things that drop because a lot of them come down to a stat difference. When you defeat a hard mode boss, you get one hard mode item, and that's on either 10 or 25 man. Each boss, remember, has multiple possible hard mode drops, so the chance you get the thing you want is not very good. Anyone else already feel like they've seen more Death's Verdict than Flare of the Heavens? And of course the rest of the loot you get apart from your one hard mode item is just normal mode loot. The one exception to this was of course Algalon, whose entire loot table was hard mode items. But then again, when Ulduar was the current raid, he was both very difficult and had a 1 hour timer before he would despawn for the week. I know not everyone should always be in their bis gear, but at least with heroic you have several chances from each boss to see the item you want, and not one. I think with the recent changes to Ulduar, Blizzard could have considered bosses now dropping 2 hard mode items instead of just 1. Also, it would have been good to have a better indicator in-game of which items are from hard mode. Heroic items say so on their tooltip, but hard mode items don't for some reason. I mean, yes, there are add-ons that do this, but it just seems like something that would have made sense to do. On to the bosses then. There were some that held up well and some other ones. I have to say the normal mode bosses started to feel somewhat out of place after a while. I'm not sure why Blizzard back in the day opted to keep certain bosses normal mode only when every boss has a normal mode anyways. Did they quite possibly just run out of time in making the raid here? All the same, I don't hate the normal mode bosses, they just end up feeling like minor road bumps where you press all your cooldowns and just delete them. I'll also say I got the first real sense of progression on a fight during Yogg 0. In the early resets, the DPS check was very high, with many successful guilds bringing 6 to 7 affliction locks to meet the DPS needed in the last phase, which is exactly how this fight was defeated back in the day, by the way. Algalon was also interesting, but from a DPS point of view, you kind of just hit the boss whilst the tanks, Starkillers, and healers did the actual work. On to the not so good bosses then. The first one that comes to mind is Hodir. I may have had a rant in the past where I called it one of the worst designed bosses of all time, and to be fair, visually the fight is a complete mess, and the mechanics are not displayed clearly in the encounter whatsoever. But once you understand the mess and know how to make the most of the various buffs, you can do some insane damage. And the fight is 1 minute 30 or less due to the hard mode timer. So you know what, overall Hodir, not so bad. Vezak's hard mode, however, okay, we're going to do a new rant here. Whose idea was it to design a boss where you kind of have to point your camera towards the ceiling a little bit for the entire raid night? I know DBM handles warnings fairly well
That's
now,
funny.
but imagine progressing this back in the day. Also, it's got the longest run back if you do wipe by an enormous margin. The Shattered Walkway teleporter might as well be in a different postcode, and that's before we even get to the hard mode modification for the fight, where it takes 4 minutes total for the ad to spawn. And for most guilds nowadays, you burn the boss down to 5% health and then you have to stop and sort of AFK whilst dodging shadow crashes because you need the ad to spawn for hard mode. On top of that, this boss drops a caster trinket as one of its hard mode items, which with its incredibly buffed item level is good for just about everyone that uses spells, meaning you're going to be coming back to this absolute disaster of a boss fight for a long time to come. Most bosses were pretty fun though. Freya was good, I like the different order of the ads that could spawn in and changing your strategy around that, and Mimiron's final phase was chaotic but fun to see who could dodge mines, fires, shock blasts, barrage, missiles and the firebots. The next comment goes for Wrath as an expansion to be honest and not just Ulduar, but it could really use some more consistent boss aggro ranges and for players to not enter combat until somebody in the raid has. I know it's a small thing, but pre-potting exists now, and can you tell me when the right time to pre-pot is on Algalon after a wipe? Because it seems to me like he just puts you in combat at some point before you can hit him. And on boss range, certain bosses, such as Hodir, you can be pretty much 20 yards away from, and others, like Freya, will aggro if you even so much think about hitting a trash pack within 40 yards of her. Overall though, I think Ulduar has held up as a very solid raid. The progression fights on launch are a ton of fun, with many memorable more boss encounters for both the right and wrong reasons. 22 resets was definitely on the long side. It could have been a good 3 or so less, maybe even more. The overall theme, music, and ambience were great, as is very much expected from those areas of Blizzard's design team. The normal mode bosses ended up feeling a bit out of place, to be honest, and the hard mode loot system just really wasn't it for me. Too much RNG in seeing a usable item. Despite all this, Ulduar has to be up there alongside the Sunwell as one of the top raids in Classic so far for me. I can't wait to see everything ICC Heroic has to offer now. I did a few of the bosses on Heroic back in the day, but I'm not going to have really done Wrath as an expansion until I've done Lich King 25 Heroic. But those are just my thoughts on Ulduar. What do you reckon for its re-release? Did Blizzard get anything wrong here? And has it lived up to your expectations? Let me know below. And as always, thank you all so much for watching and listening in. And I'll see you all on the next one very soon.
Love the guy, man. I love watching stuff. I love watching his content. It's really, really good. Okay. Where are we currently at right now? We are level 29. Okay. Okay. Now I hear the game sound. I guess with the music, I couldn't hear the game sound for some reason. Don't know why.
The winds guide you.
It's not like I need any of these personally.
We shall meet. Greetings.
We can sell the dog whistle. We can sell the shield. So what we were technically about to do? Yep, we were going to. Actually, we're going to buy some iron bars. I don't want to spend the money on it, but I'm going to. Actually, can I make iron bars real quick? Can I make them? Let me see. Before I figure out I want to buy them. I currently cannot. And the next, yeah, I currently can't, so I'll have to buy them. Iron bar. Jesus Christ. We need 10 of them. Yep, 10 iron bars. So we got iron bars. Boom. Now I need to figure out where to get the vial of whatever this is. I need to figure out where I go for that. Oh, yep. Okay. Yep. I have to do RFC. I have to do, yeah. Yeah, I have to do RFK. God damn it. I need that. And I think I know where that dungeon, I think I know where in that dungeon it is. Fuck. Well, we're going to go to Undercity because we needed to go there anyway. And we're going to get the powdered, whatever that's called. I'm not going to try and understand or say that. We're going to get that. And then while we're doing other quests. Crap. I really need, I know what you have to do to get that. I don't know if they're doing RFK, but because they're level 33, it doesn't make sense for me. Because he has a lot of other dungeons on there, so I doubt it highly. Like 30 minutes. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, Lord. 30 minutes. Yeah, there's no way they're doing RFK. They have to be doing something totally different. It's the only thing that makes sense. They had to be doing at least graveyard or library. The fun question is, will they be able to get a DPS? So, no, not a DPS, a healer. That's the question. Okay. Yeah. So then I go into precision, increase the chance of your chance to hit melee weapons, whatever, some shit like that. It increases my chance for something. That's all I know. So. Okay. I don't want to ask my guild again. You must have got picked up for the other one. Oh, this surprised me too. I didn't know there was another seat. There's an extra seat to this. You could hop in and ride with your friend. I did not know that until yesterday. I was like, oh shit, you can do this? It's fucking amazing. I'm about to say, if I fell, I'll be pissed. I was overcomplicating that a little bit too, but. Excuse me. No one wants to do it, Moon. Trevor, this is so stupid. Ugh. It's the server is really weird on hit times with certain dungeons or like with the dungeons in general. It's so weird. Ugh. So freaking weird. I knew it. Damn, that sucks. I don't know if this guy's glitched or what. I'm intrigued, but not really that intrigued.
What would you
So
ask?
we're going to go to Tarn Mills. I think that I think that flag is fucking amazing. Let's see if I can find it and show y'all. Oh man, that's fucking hilarious. People are probably so pissed about that. So I found this. YouTube is not YouTube. I would say Facebook is semi unbeaten when it comes to certain things. So actually, I don't think I can show that on stream. I can't show boobs on stream, can I? I can't. I know that. I'm not even gonna try and do that. I was going to. I was about to. It's on the flag, but I don't believe I can because I believe I will get in trouble. Okay. Now we're gonna. Now, what do you mean? Now we're going to. God, that was fucking loud in my ear. I'm sorry if that was loud to y'all. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's really weird how the server ebbs and flows. So.
I need to target something first.
I've learned that this server really ebbs and flows really different than any other server I've been on, to where you'll have certain population. There's a nighttime population as well, and it's so intriguing. There's a morning population. I think the people that are getting off of night, and then there's a nighttime population depending on a certain time frame that is there. So it's really intriguing on how all that works.
Out of range. Not enough rage. Ability isn't ready yet. I need to get closer.
I've learned something. I learned something recently about my system right now, and I have to figure out why it's doing it. So apparently, I play music, and y'all can hear it, but I can't hear the game sound. Intriguing how that works. I don't know why that is a thing right now, but it is. Honestly though, I don't mind the low pop of like players, just because sometimes I just like to grind and not to see that many people, so it doesn't really bother me. But it's a thought process that I never paid attention to.
I can't do that yet.
Especially doing this. I remember most of the time I never could get none of the people because because of everyone was here. So it makes my life a little bit easier. You just parried everything. Makes me want to say, man, is this guy the main boss or something? He's just like, you know, Jesus Christ, he's doing everything. Everything under the sun on that one. That's that with the what server am I on? Oh man. White main? Can you hit something right now, people? Because good lord, we can't hit crap today. I'm surprised I remember that name or what server I'm on, because I usually don't. I am on a PvP server. I didn't want to kill the cow. What? I can't really get mad at that. I'm like, I'm on a PvP server, so it doesn't really bother me. I'm like, like, it's whatever. It doesn't bother me whatsoever. I'm like, whatever gets his rocks off. It's expected, so it doesn't bother me at all.
Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
I think some people, and it's really really weird, like especially in certain situations where I'm like, does this really like? I know PvP is a thing, and I'm like, why don't you just do it on like why don't you just like PvP like during doing something totally different than trying to annoy me? You know, that's the thing. You know, just I forgot what it's called. Oh, I need that guy right here. I think. Yeah, I need him. It's just so weird to me, man. I'm like, dude, you oh here he comes again. It's like that's nowhere near fun, is it? Like, is that fun? Well, now you know, Trevor, why no one is there. No one is here. Now you know why no one is here. It makes more sense now. Hold on. I don't want to resurrect just yet. I feel like he's doing a circle. And that's what he's doing. So I'm intrigued now. So I feel because he came back. He came back a second time. He killed me. Killed me the first time, blew me a kiss, and then now he came back again because he knows I'm gonna me and him. This guy right here is gonna be here. What's up, Glutton? How you been, man? I'm intrigued. I'm really intrigued. Yep, and he will be back again. That's the fun part about it. To me, in a sense, just kill the biggest spider I've ever seen this year. I don't want to see that. I don't like spiders. Well, I'm glad the spider didn't bite you or anything like that, so it's good. I just want to see if she's gonna come back. But honestly, though, Glutton, Moon, and Trevor, I'm like, in the back of my mind, is that fun? If you were a level 80 and right, you've maxed out everything, maxed it out, and all the other fun stuff. Is that really fun to do? Sounds like a fall on the ground. That's funny. I just want to ask. I want to ask you that. You're on a PvP server. You know you should be PvPing and stuff like that. But is that really fun to do? Is it really fun just to like not kill, like not have the struggle of killing another level 80? I kind of figured, but I like the server, honestly. I really do. I feel like low key, he's waiting for me to respawn. He's sitting here waiting and lurking somewhere. Yeah, I'm surprised. I couldn't think of what it was called. I'm surprised. Why don't you just do arenas? Yeah, there's not that many servers I can find that's not PvP where there's a lot of people that constantly do dungeons and everything else like that. That's the only reason why I'm actually on a PvP server. So sorry, I'm not really doing anything right now. I'm curious about something. I'm curious about this other dude that killed me twice. So that's the only reason why I haven't resurrected. Excuse me. Ooh. I have an odd feeling. Odd feeling. But we've waited too long. I know he's gonna come back. I know he's gonna come back. It's off rip, right? It's no way he's not going to. Struggle on playing on a PvP server. It is what it is. If I wasn't going to get in trouble for watching anime on my now I can do it technically. Technically, I can watch anime. You're not supposed to, but it's like is the Twitch police really gonna come and get me in trouble? I don't believe so, personally, in the back of my mind. But yeah. Yeah, something's not right here. He's here. He's here somewhere. Where is he? Because this guy's dead. Again. That's the thing. But honestly, I would expect it in the back of my mind just because I would expect to get PvP killed in this area because this is mainly the Alliance area. I expect that. So I can't really get mad at that because when we get further into the game, yeah, I just don't have a Discord. I don't have a Discord to do that on, and I don't feel like making one. I'm being a little bit lazy on that. So, because I low key would watch anime on my Discord, and I would say, hey, you know, every I think weekend at nighttime we were watching this, and I have a list. Oh, I would love to do that. I think that would be fun. Jesus Christ. I wasn't even trying to attack you. You bastard. Okay. Oh, gotta kill you now. What's up? Have you seen? I don't know where he went. Yeah, he killed me. Yeah, yeah, he killed me twice. Oh shit. Oh damn. Dudes are if y'all could clip that, man. That's just funny. On this shit, ask a lot, Allie. Thank you, sir. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks, man. Oh, that made my day. Reckon 3 seconds, no problem. Ooh. Oh man. I wish I knew how to clip shit. I would clip that. That's beautiful. I tell you, man, I always think about it like this. If you're a level 80, right? I can see myself PvPing with like people my level. I'm a level 30. I'm going to go to level 30 areas and find people to PvP and kill. But if you're a level 80 and you're killing people that are level 30 just because you got nothing better else to do, that's just stupid. To me, personally. Okay.
It's too far away.
Oh man, dude. Ah, that was beautiful.
Not in your range. Need a target.
So I'm gonna add this dude again. I'm just gonna add this dude. I wonder if I can't add him. I don't think I can add him from here, can I? Yeah, I'll just move him to a whisper window. That's perfect. Oh man. Do the puss. Oh man, that's perfect, dude. Oh, dude. That is perfect. Hold on, we're gonna watch it. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me get yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Oh man. Dude, if you missed it, that is the perfect thing we've seen all day. So, to give y'all context to this whole thing, this guy was killed us twice out of the blue, just killing us. He was killing every fucking horde player around this area, pretty much. This is the Alliance guy. So this random guy came to me and was like, "Hey, if you see this alliance person, let me know." And then this was him right here. He shows up, and I was running away, and then he just straight wrecked the hell out of this dude. Bam. That's beautiful, beautifulness. Oh, it's beauty, man. Oh shit. Oh damn. That sums it up. That sums it up all day. Oh my god. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you for the clip. Oh man. You can't get any better than that. Can't get any better than that, man. I'll start heading over there. Oh man. Thank you, Glutton, for clipping that. Okay, so we got a group for RFK finally. So we're gonna knock that out like now. Okay.
What brings you here? Goodbye.
Unless, hey Moon, I wanted to ask you this. This is not me trying to steal any of your viewers, none at all. So can I use your Discord to like how would that work? Like, would I have to create my own Discord to make like to do that, or is there a certain way I can do that? Right. If I wanted to watch anime and stuff, other things like that. Not really. No, I don't. You could make a community server. You could make a server for your community. Do you know how to do that? I don't personally know how to do that. Is it really just one click? Really? Oh, I never knew. So we finally got RFK. We're looking for. I want to get a dagger. Personally, because of the six. I want to get this dagger because of the 8 agility. That's like perfect. That's a wonderful upgrade compared to what we currently have. I think that will replace our. Should I kill these people? Nah, not really. Okay. So, um, I'll talk to Glutton, you or Moon off stream about that, and I don't see why not. Honestly, I got Crunchyroll. I got other things I could get honestly, and low key I could pirate everything if I really wanted to, but I don't feel like doing that. I would have to if I was going to pirate something, I would pirate it on my other computer, my secondary computer, and then do all that other fun stuff with it. But I really don't feel like it. So that's if I really wanted to like not buy anything for free, like buy Crunchyroll. If I wanted to get the whole season of Yu Yu Hakusho or something like that, right? I would, I have it on my other flash drive. Honestly, I have it on a hard drive that I have. So, but I wonder. Also, Moon, that clip. If I wanted to post that clip on YouTube, can I do that? How would I do that? Like I don't know these things. Okay, that's why I asked you. That's why I asked my community because I am oblivious when it comes to certain things in my life or some things with technology. I really am. I am not the best at it. So we got two things to do here, right? We got to get this vial of whatever, and then we have to do the blue leaf tubers. That's two things we technically need to do. And after we do that, I don't have to do RFC anymore personally. You can download it and then upload it to YouTube. Okay, perfect. So that's perfect. So pretty much the same thing. So what we're looking for from RFK is the dagger. Um, I don't believe no one else will use it. I don't. Maybe the mage will roll on it, but I'm going to roll on it because I'm a fury. Um, I don't need the helm. I already have it. The other dagger I already have. These pants, these leather pants would work wonders. But do I want to replace what I currently have with it? Maybe because of the agility and strength, and that helps me out fury wise. And then if I also get the axe, that's a plus. I personally believe a sword and an axe, or that sword and dagger. I think that's a win-win right there. Personally, in my opinion, if we were to get that as well, going along with everything else. But that's a what if it rolls. You know what I'm saying?
Greetings. Be careful. Ancestors watch over you.
We only have free throwers, but already I need a community admin editor to help you out. Shut up. Shut up already. You don't have to. You don't tell me that. I'm not the best when it comes to certain things. Okay. Okay. So, so we know we're needing on everything in this dungeon. Okay. We're formatting this dungeon. It shouldn't be that bad. If we do good pulls and everything else, we shouldn't have really no big issues. I hate this part of the dungeon. He pulled a fuck ton. Jesus Christ, dude. You did not think wisely when you did this. Scared me with that pull right there, people. Excuse me.
It's too far away.
Did not mean to do that. I probably shouldn't have. I don't know if this druid knows exactly what he's doing tanking wise. I don't know why I'm coughing so much. I'm sorry.
Not enough rage.
Am I dying right now? What's going on? Lord. Oh, there we go. This is going to be a very, very slow dungeon. Lord have mercy. He did it again.
Too far away.
Oh. Why didn't he say that before? I feel bad now. God damn it, my bad. God damn it. I can't give it to him either. Real funny kicks me from that too. This mage does an AoE. I'm getting put on my ass every goddamn time. I hate fucking runners. Yep, that's how it's gonna be right now. Question. This is always something I get confused at. Which one is my main hand? Is it my left or right? I always thought it does matter in some. Main hand is left. Okay, it matters to a certain degree. Am I? Oh, well, he... The tank's about to die. That's why you never pulled as much, dude. Yep, he did. Main hand is left hand. So if the main hand is left hand, would you want your fastest thing on your main hand, correct? So I would want my dagger on my main hand, then my sword. I want my slowest on my opposite hand. Is that how it usually goes? It does matter if so. Let's see. So, but fastest weapon is on my left hand. That's what I'm trying to get at, right? Fast weapon, left hand. Slow weapon, opposite hand. That's how it typically goes. Because I wouldn't want my slow weapon on my main hand. I'm so I would want it like this. I'm correct. Trying to make it make sense. I know I heard it a couple of times here and there, but it never really truthfully made sense to me. Offhand gets 50% damage reduction. I'm confused. So how would you want to have it happen? Like I'm thinking of speed wise, right? I'm thinking of what makes sense. I don't the damage reduction. If that's automatic, then there's nothing I really can do about that. So, but if you were looking at this currently, you would want the dagger on my main hand the and you would want the sword, the slowest weapon on your right hand, on your offhand. Correct. That's how it's. If your weapon does not say offhand, it does not matter. Did the weapon does the weapon has the weapon ever said offhand before? I really don't know. You want fast and offhand, so you will want this in offhand. This doesn't make no sense. This is what? I've honestly, no offense, glutton, and to anyone, every time I play rogue, it never made sense why it said that. So I never really paid attention to it. I never knew the offhand had to really be on the offhand. I never paid attention that it said it in the first place. I just thought it was there just to say it's highly recommended for it to be on the offhand. But it really doesn't need to be on the offhand. You know what I'm saying? That's why I low key thought. So I'm like, okay, that's fine. There's 3 of those tags? What does that even mean? So if it says main hand, it only can be on your main hand. If it says offhand, it only can be on your offhand. But if it says one hand, it can be on either. Oh, okay. That's I never picked up on that. I truthfully never picked up on that. I was so confused. I'm like, what? Hey, sometimes I can be oblivious to something that's really, really simple. And as it can be seen right there.
Not enough rage.
Okay.
Victory for Dominant.
This is going a lot smoother after the first wipe. I have to get rid of all these. I'm getting stuck by these goddamn vines. Fuck those vines. F those vines. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's just annoying. He's gonna pull a lot again. Ooh, here we go. Ooh, almost fell. Got it. Let me. Oh shit. Am I glitched? Am I glitched? Oh, that scared the fuck out of me. I'm not getting that. I'm not getting that. That scared me. There we go. Almost there. Come back here. There we go. I would tell him not to pull that much because of the silence. But he's gonna do whatever he wants. There we go. I'm not top DPS, but yeah, we're making do. He's almost done with this dungeon. Besides the escort, and I have to ask him if we can do a little bit of some other thing. So. Okay. Oh shit, we about to get level 30. I already got that, so. Oh. I need the I need a vial. I need a vial for the warrior quest. Thanks. Perfect. Group. I love hamstring. I really do. Hamstring just saves so much time. I don't know if I can get this. Nope, 155. God damn it.
Troublesome whelps. I'll teach you to interfere. You outsiders pay for encroaching on our land. My power rules here. Our allies will avenge us.
Interesting. Interesting. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah. I saw it. I can't hamstring the fucking guy. He's not in my range. God damn it. We're getting a lot of fucking ads here. This might be another wipe if we can't handle this real fast. Wow, that scared the fuck out of me on that one, people. So we're doing it after all this. Level 30. Level 30, people. We made it. So now I think it tells me to go into for a Fury Warrior for level 30. Go into Precision. Yep. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad. I think I need to, there's a quest for warriors that I need to do to get Whirlwind and all the other fun stuff. So I think I need to go ahead and knock all that fun stuff out, maybe. I think that's coming up. I don't know if that's at level 30 or somewhere else. There we go. Oh, what the hell? Did not mean to do that. I don't even know what the hell I did.
I'm out of range.
Yep, 125. God damn it, I knew it. I think there's only one other quest we gotta do. We gotta do Blue Leaf Tubers here. And that's the last thing for RFK. So Okay. Man, it's almost 5 o'clock. Oh, 5 o'clock. 5 hours. We're good, though. We may go to 6. May go to 6 hours. I don't know that. We are going strong right now. So I think it's this side we gotta go to. And then
Time is money, friend. Be good.
I swear this just seems like they're all bots because they stop at the same time. Oh, we still good with the other side, or vile. Oh my God, where? Oh man, I thought it was over here. Fuck, where is this? I don't remember. I don't know. I'm not gonna hold them up because I don't remember where it is. I've never done it, so I thought it was over here. I think it's on another part. You have to go all the way back. I don't remember. I don't remember. So I probably won't get it done this one. I probably have to do it again. I thought. Isn't that? No. It's this place. It's this place. I just forget. It's this place. I don't want to. There she is. I see her. I see her. Got it. Hell yeah. We got it, people. That's it. Oh. That's it. Yeah. Almost done. I've never completed this quest. Never. So, never really needed to, honestly. So, I don't even know what we get after getting all the stuff. I don't even know if it's good. Hopefully it is after going through all this. Well, this is going to be a semi-longer stream. Just because it's a part of the warrior quest line. To make some armor, I think. Make some armor. Okay, so now we're gonna do blue leaf tubers. Um, and then we're getting up out of here. Find me. This is the tedious part about it. Yeah, this one does suck. This one does suck. I have to admit, this blue leaf tubers suck ass. Thanks everyone for the run. So let me get up out of here. Woo! We're so close to being done with this fucking quest chain. Oh my god, it's craziness. So close. Go sell all this fun stuff. So we're going to sell all this equipment right here as well, as it's out of date to a certain degree anyway. Next up, we are going to go to Ratchet and then just need to go back to we'll go to Ratchet. Then we need to go back to, where is it? Hillsbrand. We need to go back to Hillsbrand just to get to kill everything. So I think we're good, man. We're doing pretty damn well, personally. Okay.
Time is money, friend. Glad I could help. Revenge.
Here we go. That's done. Boom. So now we're gonna head back to Ogamar and get some other things done. Jesus Christ. This is a long stream today, people. We're gonna survive though. And it is crazy part about it is only about to be 2 o'clock. Only about to be 2 o'clock, people. Good Lord. Hopefully we don't see that guy again. Just think about it. I always think about this in a sense. I always thought PvP servers were more of like Alliance versus like Horde in a sense. But when you think about it, in a nutshell, shouldn't all servers be PvP? Now, when I say all servers be PvP, hear me out. So you have Alliance versus Horde and all the other stuff in between. You actually there's no other stuff in between. You have just Alliance versus Horde, and actually when you think about it, there is stuff in between all that too. But anyway, we're getting off topic. So you have Alliance versus Horde, and you see on regular servers that aren't PvP, you see Alliance go right by past the Horde, but they're constantly fighting all the time, right? So I'm like, why is it not that there's PvP all the time if we're at war with the Alliance? That's an intriguing thought, right? If we're at war with the Alliance, then we should be fighting them all the time. Or there should be a specific area where we fight. Something like that, you know? But yeah, so at the end of the day, right? Alliance and Horde constantly fights. Hold on. War only happens at the front. It doesn't always affect inside the country. But, true. When you think about the dynamics of everything with this, technically, in a sense, right? This is Horde. This is Alliance. We both flip flop, both sides. We both flip flop both sides. So at the end of the day, if I'm a Horde person, only knowing we're at war, regardless of the fact, regardless if this was in the real world, which is not. If I'm at war, like, and I'm in the area where I'm fighting, then there should be PvP in that area, right? Or if I like, there should be PvP to a certain degree, right? Unless there's a semi weird truce, you know. Maybe I'm overthinking of this. Probably am. Wouldn't surprise me. But when you think about it logically, you should probably, be fighting each other all the time. No, I'm not saying nothing like that. But I'm like, you would assume that we will be fighting all the time. Maybe I'm wrong. I want to ask that question to the U.S. What you doing in Middle East for that long? Hey, don't look at me. I didn't fight in that war. I didn't fight in that war. So I don't know how old I was when that kicked off. Honestly, I don't know how old I was. So in air defense combat experience is different. I have a combat patch because in what happened to us was we were over in Saudi Arabia, and then Yemen shot a missile at us. Did we blow it up? No, but it was close by. But we didn't need to blow it up because they missed. Um, but in that experience, that's the only combat experience air defense really has. Like in an all-out war, and this is what I think most people or some people don't wish, is we're gonna get these quest lines here, and then we're gonna go over the Hills brand. And some people, things that we don't wish is like Ukraine, right, where they're constantly getting fought at. So So at the end of the day, in air defense, that's something that we don't want to happen personally, or the U.S. doesn't want to happen. I don't know, but we never had to experience things like that. No. So we are currently on the outskirts, on the border. We're not technically in that fight. So yeah, we're not nowhere in that fight whatsoever. Will we ever be in that fight? I don't know. It just depends on what other forces do, but I don't believe we will be.
Speak. Farewell. Strength.
Okay, got that quest.
And you are victory for Sylvanas.
So when it comes to certain parts, there's a front line and there's a back line. So it just depends on where they were at currently in their deployment. Were they at the front or were they at the back? Or were they midway? Some of it was a picnic, some of it wasn't. From what people told me and what they experienced. I know I had a sergeant. He was a mechanic. He was a part of an infantry unit, and he they pushed them out off on some hill, and that's where they stayed for like roughly a year, if I'm correct. They stayed roughly there for a year. So they got mortars. They did patrols first before they replaced the unit. They did their little thing. So um, and I remember it's a funny story how he says it, and I can't say it the way he told me. Um, he told me that there was one time where they were constantly getting hit by mortars, and it was like at a certain point in time, you know in any situation, it's like Oh my God, again. And so because you have to, because even if you sleep and an alarm sounds, you have to go to your post and post up forever how long until the coast is all clear and make sure no one comes into your sector. And so he was like, it was like in the span of a month, they got hit like 15 times. And that roughly fourth time, he was just like, he was just hoping because he was laying down in a bunker. He was just hoping, oh, just please just kill me. This is, he was just tired of it. Um, he says it a lot more funnier than how I can say it, but yeah, you get those moments, and there's certain things just people just don't video record. You video record the good, and sometimes you video record the bad. So, but that's one story he told me. So, and I think he told me another story where he was doing a convoy, and like the unit they were replacing told us like they like at a certain period of time you stop doing briefs and other things like that because at the time you said the Iraqis did the same thing over and over and over again. So you kind of knew what was going to happen at certain points. So they were like, yeah, we're going to get hit here, 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 here. And then they were like, ah, nah. Like when they first initially got there, oh, nah, it's not going to happen. And then lo and behold, the other unit was like, yeah. And so they went on patrol with them because they were doing a left seat, right seat type thing. And the other unit was like, yeah, we're going to get hit here, here, here down this road. There's going to be a sniper that's going to shoot here and so on and so forth. And they were like, okay. Wasn't really the formal brief of how they thought they were going to get it. But you know, when you're downrange for so long, pleasantries and other things like that, how the army really works, is not there anymore. You're getting the down rough and dirty of it. If I join the Army Reserve, are you going? They can send you anywhere. It's just the nature of the beast. It depends on your unit.
This had better be good.
Beware the
Speak quickly. Trust no one.
Okay, so turning these quests. Three-year contract. You can do so the minimum. I don't know where you're looking that up at. Maybe you can show me that link and I could probably the verbiage is a little bit weird. The minimum is an 8-year contract. If I'm correct. 8. And then active duty minimum contract maybe 2, but more than likely it's 3. Because the regulation, I'll tell you this, the regulation constantly changes. The certain things change, and cause I see it all. I see the emails every fucking day. I see the emails all day long about this change in this reg, this change in that reg, so on and so forth, yada yada. You just see it all the time. It's annoying. It's annoying how much stuff changes. But honestly, my recommendation, and this is just me, more bang for your buck, depending, like however you want to do it. If you can find the right job in the Army Reserve that's doing what you're currently doing, and it all depends on where you're currently staying at in your time in America. So if you find a job there, then just go to that unit in Army Reserve, right? Get the experience, and you can just get on out after the 8 years. Personally, you'll probably get deployed. Maybe, maybe not. I really couldn't tell you. I don't know how their rotations are. I don't, and I can't promise you. Like, I think there was this one chick I was talking to before about it. I told her, like, I can't promise you that you won't get deployed. I can't make that promise. And, you know, that's something that is just with the job. You know, deployments come with the job. Because if you go into the military and you don't expect to deploy, which there's some people that do. Some people expect not to go into a military and go overseas or anything like that. They expect that won't happen, and it's really weird. I don't understand them whatsoever. And so there's no way to shorten the contract. You just know what the contract is. I'm not going to say there's no way to shorten it whatsoever, unless you get medically discharged, which I recommend. I wouldn't want you to hurt yourself to get discharged, but there's no way to shorten your contract once you sign it. There's a minimum contract length unless something really like bad happens to you.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Okay. Okay, let's get this box that's inside. It was a fine or something? I mean, no, there's not really a fine or anything of the sort like that. But, it depends, right? There's certain situations to where, let's just say, right, and I've seen it. Let's just say you serve and then you're trying to get out of your contract. It doesn't look too well. You can probably, depending on your command leadership, you'll probably get dishonorably discharged and you won't find a job. Like you'll probably get dishonorably discharged, and that's way worse than anything you can ever think of, because no one will hire you because if you get dishonorably discharged from the military. That's why my recommendation is, I tell you this: find a job that you like and do it for 3 years, and something you're willing to do, and then do it for the 3 years, and then go about your day. Right? Most people don't do that. Just do that. 8 years is really a long time to be doing a job. But if you love the job, then it's really not that long at all. But it is extent. I'm not going to sugarcoat that for you. You might have, if you think 8 years. I'll tell you this: if you think 8 years is long, 3 years is not that long, because at the end of the day, half your contract is depending on your job, depending on your job, right? Let's just say you do a mechanic job, right? 3-4 years. Half that time is in training. Half of it. Well, not really half. I'm not gonna say half. I'm gonna say a quarter of it is in training if you do 4 years. So I feel like I've been trying to recruit you, Glutton, for the past month and some change. Anyway, I'm not trying to recruit you. I'm just giving you information, honestly. So basically, I have a Roth. I have a Roth. I have a TSP. You can pick and choose how much money out of your check, depending on what you're getting, how much money you want to go into your Roth or TSP or whatever with that. So you can pick and choose. Referral bonus. Nah, nowhere near, man. I honestly, right? I look at it like this. I like giving information. That's all I love to do. And I'm like, you pick and choose what you want with it. But that's what I do. I'll give you as much information as possible, and then you pick and choose. You pick and choose whatever you pick and choose whatever you want. But my recommendation to anybody, unless you're going, like I remember there was this one chick, we put her in the military, and the only reason why she wanted to join the military was because she wanted it because it looks good on your resume. She didn't care about the job. She didn't care about nothing. She just cared about because she was already doing good in college, so she just decided, for resume building, she wanted to join the military, and she did. I talked to her and I'm like, that's the only reason. I'm like, yeah. I said, I don't care if I get deployed or anything. It's just for resume wise. Yeah, this is what I want to do. I think it'll look good on my resume to join and say I served for a little bit in the Army Reserve, got whatever, because she was getting some degree in some field and she had like a 4.0 GPA, but she just decided to do it as well. I'm like, okay. Easy contract. Didn't have to help her. The only thing, there was issues like with everything is medical. And we did our medical and boom, there you go. I think within maybe a month she was in Army. But I really wish that I see there's a lot of discounts at places for you. I don't I never use it. I don't like I hate so I hate getting called thank you for your service. I hate getting discounts. I'm not the type of person to use my military discount or ask for military discount depending on what it is. I like fucking with people honestly, but like say, "Oh, yeah, military discount." I like messing with people like that, but I never really like using my military discount honestly. So. I'm waiting on Foreman Bonds, or not Foreman Bonds, but let's see, Minor Hackett. I don't know where the hell this miner's at. He's barely doing any damage to this chick. Nothing doing me. I don't know what she's doing personally, but she likes it. I love it. That's who I needed.
Ability isn't ready yet.
There we go. Let's get up out this mine. So now we've completed, and now we're going to finish this, honestly. So we completed a warrior brutal armor quest chain right now. So we're gonna go and turn it in. I don't know where I turn it into, but we're gonna turn it in somewhere. Then we're gonna do the elixir of agony. We are good, people. Let's go and oh crap! I thought I could get away from you. Oh yeah, Trev. I mean, yeah, Trev. What's for dinner tonight? He's not cooking me dinner, Chad, but I know he's cooking dinner for his family. So I think we are ordering out tonight since the kids are off with their to their moms. Off to the moms. Oh, okay. Oh, to your moms. Okay, that's nice. Oh, I should eventually I have to visit Canada. That's something. That's one of my bucket list place to do. Honestly, what I really want to do is I want to later in my career I want to uh, get an RV and like travel around Canada. Actually, I want to travel all over the U.S. Honestly, like I want to have a house, but then also I want to be like, well, I have a house. I'm retired. Everything's paid off. You know, you know what I want to do? I'm just gonna travel. You know what? I always thought about that. You know, what if I was like, I wanted to join the like, not the Russian army or anything like that, but I want to join the German army. Like, what would need to be, what would need to happen if I wanted to do that? It was just a thought, but will I ever do it? No, but interesting thought. Well, a place to, I thought about that, and then I'm like, if I ever do get married, I know my wife would I know my wife will want to have a house before she starts traveling, just to have a place, just to lay her home. But honestly, what I really want, I want me 20 acres of land. Give me 20 acres of land, and I'm fine with 20 acres of land, honestly. Um, and I'll put my RV on there. I'll put two RVs on that bitch, honestly, and just let that shit sit.
What now? Goodbye. Victory for
That's
silver.
done.
Watch your back.
Uh huh.
Beware the living.
That's done. Jesus Christ. So we got more stuff to kill. Um, Man, where is this warrior quest? It has to be over here. It's the only thing that makes sense. Yep. So we have to go back to the barons on that quest. Chat. Jesus Christ. Hey, I'm telling you this. Chat, hear me out. RVs are the way of the future. Okay? RVs. If especially if I buy an Airstream, what? I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to the bathroom. If I buy an Airstream, bruh, Airstreams are beautiful.
I think that was the reason why, Trevor. I think the reason why most people were not here was because of that rogue. I feel like low key, he killed everybody. And people were just like, I'm not about to go this place. Okay, we're good now. But we're gonna stay here for a little bit before we go back to the Barrens. The hammer may fall. I don't know if I can. Gen Z doesn't seem like they're going to buy houses with their own savings. So I agree with the RV future. Hey, I humbly agree. Like I think RVs, I think it's more I think eventually, right, it's gonna be more intriguing to I'd rather have land to put a house on land, honestly. I rather I rather do that. You give me X amount of land and I'm good to go. Give me 10 acres of land, so I won't see nobody like that. I'm good. Now, some people are not like that, of course, but me, all day long, I think it's the best thing.
I need to target something first.
Oh shit, I went too far. What's over here? Okay. When do you get whirlwind? Like when do you get that thing? When is that? Last one. Boom. Boom. Take that. We're good to go. Let's get up out of here. Fuck you in your lightning bolt.
Yeah, we got that. I'll change up the music a little bit. So, Moon, I have a question for you. So, I have a little bit of an issue right now. I can't technically right now hear. It does not really. It doesn't really bother me. But I can't hear my game sound. Now, when I don't play my music, I hear my game sound. When I play my music, I hear my game sound. I don't hear my game sound. I'm confused. So I'll take that to Undercity. We can go ahead and knock that out real quick.
Hello. Embrace it.
It's either two things is gonna happen with. Do you have Control S? What's Control S? So hold on. Cause cause like I said, when I initially I wonder. So, I want to try something else too. I want to play on the Alliance side, on the PvP realm. Um, don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. Like on a full pop server for the Alliance side, I want to play on the PvP realm. Um, I just don't know what server that would be. You need to enable in-game audio. In-game audio is there, if I'm correct. So if I look at not log out options, like my audio is there. It's up loud. It's I think where it's currently focused to. Um, are you the real question is what class are you gonna play? Um, actually, I was thinking about playing the paladin. Yeah, it is a surprise. I know. Is this okay? I know what this is. Can y'all drop me a link of all the servers? As long as it's not in EU, that's fine. But if it's in EU, I'm not paying the extra money to do that.
What do you require? Beware the living. Trust no one.
I can surprise a lot of people. I'll tell you that much.
I have exactly what you need. Do not seek death.
So, where's the warrior trainer at here? Oh, over here. Okay, we're gonna go get the warrior trainer real quick. We're gonna harf to the barons, and then we're going to. We're almost done with stream. Not for the day. We're gonna do a second stream. I just need to take a break. I need to take a break. It's been like it's going on 6 hours, man. Like I'm chilling, but I need to just do other things instead of being on this game. So we're gonna turn in the warrior quest, and then we're gonna call it there at the Barrens. Um, but where is? Oh, I went to the wrong one.
What now? Remember, patience, discipline. Our time.
Oh yeah, this is the quest I need.
What is it?
So we got render 4, got cleave, and we got slam. Slam an opponent causing plus whatever damage. I think slam is a part of my thing as well. So we're gonna put slam up there. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Well, we're not going to sleep just yet now since we got that quest. I think that's one of the quests we really really needed. So we got slam. I'm gonna put that as my 8 and okay. Now we're going back to the Barrens real quick. We're gonna hearth back. So Ratchet. Oh no. Oh, fuck it. Well, we'll go to Ratchet. Actually, we'll just go from Ratchet over there. That's fine. Actually, I am. Yeah, next available flight master. Let's drop there. Okay. I thought I could get up here. Oh, 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 oh. Maybe, maybe. I wonder if I can go up here. No, it's too steep. Oh no, being a dead horse on that one.
Loktar. Dabu.
It'd be real funny. I can't use this.
Strength and honor.
Oh shit! Damn, that's good. Oh, what? Restores 30 rage. 1 hour. What? I've never done this quest before. Wow, that's really good. I did not think I would get this from this. Huh?
Go forth to victory.
That's crazy, chat. That's crazy.
For the Horde.
Oh, there's other things you can get from here too.
For the Horde. Sub. Dabu.
Wow, I think we might spend some time and do this, chat. I never knew. What? To get that from that? That's craziness, chat. That's crazy. Hold on real quick. Okay. And Trevor and Moon never told me nothing about these quests over here. What? Never said anything. I see how Trevor does. I see how Moon does. This is crazy. Y'all left that all wide open. What? So we're gonna go to Ratchet real quick. I don't know why I thought that was a flight person. So we're gonna go over to this island.
I need to get closer.
All right. Hold on, quick chat. Okay.
What can I do for you? Can I help you? See you later.
almost done. Well, I said that a long time ago.
Hey there. For the lion.
There we go. Got my Fury. And my Berserk. Perfect. Okay. Next up, we are going to... I don't know how good this helm is compared to the helm I actually do have right now, so we'll see. Moon, hey Moon, thank you so much for the sub, man. Much appreciated, man. Much love, man. Thank you so much. Hey Moon, you never told me, man. You never told me that. I don't know if you ever did it or not, but I don't know. So, we completed that warrior stuff, getting all the different materials and other things like that. Completed it. And we were like, oh, I was looking into, and I completed it, and I was like, oh man, this, I don't know how good this equipment's gonna be, and I got a blue from it. I got this mail right here. I didn't know that you could get that. That's amazing, man. Um, did you make any plans? What happens when you get to 60? I don't know, honestly. I haven't thought about that far. Yeah, class quests can give you some good. I did not know. So, and then there's other like three other ones. There's a helms, leggings, gauntlet. I didn't know, so I plan on doing all these quests. So it's pretty damn good. I gotta redo my key bindings though because I've never done berserker stance and like stayed in berserker stance personally. So it's like I need to figure out what's good for when I switch from regular to berserker stance. Yeah, you can. I just play something random. You can suggest almost any song you want, and I'll look it up. I can't figure out the song request to go along with Spotify, or else I would do that. But yeah, you can request anything you want. I'm like, as long as it's not racist or anything like that, you can do whatever you want. Like, yeah. When you do something like that, you are revoked. Take a look around. Take a look around. Okay, got it. Okay.
How may I aid you? Goodbye. Go in peace. Greetings.
Gazel horn? Where would I get that horn from? Okay.
Ancestors.
Well, might as well. We're gonna stay up a little bit longer. I want to see what this horn. I want to see what this quest is going to give us. I'm intrigued now. We're dedicated right now, so gonna do that.
Hail. Farewell.
I'll turn it up a little bit more for y'all. That's how you imagine me in a Humvee. That's funny. Oh, if you have another song, just let me know. I'll play it. Okay, got you. Okay, should play after the song.
I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
I swear I felt like I've heard this song before. There it is. I have heard this song before somewhere. Oh my god, it's probably on. It was probably was on one of my weird mixes.
I'm out of range.
There we go. Get the horn. We're gonna go back to Thunder Bluff and turn it. Hopefully it's just that simple to get whatever this is.
Blood and thunder. Well met.
So we'll go back to Thunder Bluff. y'all got next? Oh man. Sorry. No, sorry. I meant to pause it. You got anything next? Let me know. More than likely, that chimera or whatever that damn thing was would probably be a that would probably be an elite somewhere else. Oh, hey, Bagel. So Bagel was a guy from the guild right here. He helped me out a ton yesterday. He did a dungeon run for me. He helped me do a dungeon run. Helped me out. Love the guy, and he also followed the stream randomly too. So. Okay, so we're going to return this, and I'm hoping that this is the end of this quest line right here.
Greetings. Be careful. Ancestors watch over you.
Boo on that.
Be careful.
Boo on this helm. Not good enough for me. Maybe the next one will be a little bit better. And that is in somewhere else. But so honestly, chat, it has been 6.5 hours of this stream. Good Lord. I'm going to take at least a 3 to 4 hour break before I stream for the evening time. I got a lot of laundry and other things to do. But honestly, thank y'all so much for being here. Much love from everybody, for everyone that stayed. Moon, Glutton, Trev, I know you're doing something totally different in the back because you're still working. But yeah, thank y'all so much for being here, man. And I will catch y'all in the evening stream, honestly. So yeah, I'll catch y'all later, man. Thank y'all for being here again. And yeah, it was a fun stream, honestly. I enjoyed it. This is one of the better streams I had. Like I'll post this VOD up. Like I posted, I was slacking a little bit on my other VODs. Finally posted them today. So it'll be up on my channel. This will be up on my channel a little bit later on this evening. Roughly, it should be rendering by the time I start my other stream. So yeah, it'll be up. But anyway, I will catch y'all later, and peace. Y'all have a good one until later this evening. Don't know when, but it will be here. I would ask you to do a funny salute before you in your stream, but I don't have I never plugged back in my webcam, so I technically can't do that. So, but yeah, maybe next time. Maybe not next stream, but maybe another time.